Test. 1, 2. Good on the audio. Visuals good. I'm just going to restart the game again, actually. Alright, hello. My name's Brit. Welcome to my live stream. Today we are going to be playing a few different games, or maybe not so different games. I've queued up Resident Evil 2, 3 and 4. Basically going to be just putting a couple of hours into each to see how they all are. Or mainly 2 and 3. Because I've actually only played them through once as a wee kid, so... I'm gonna play those for a couple of hours each. See if they stick, see if I enjoy them, and then depending whether they do or they don't, I'll be moving on to Resident Evil 4 Classic later on, which I know is one that I enjoy. So a bit of an experimental stream. I don't really know much about Resident Evil 2 and 3 other than what's happens in the remake. Because I only played through them once as a kid, so this is going to be a rather fresh experience for me. Not a completely blind run, but close enough.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh, this is disc 1, by the way, so this is Leon's story.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
What have we got here?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
All right. Off we go, I guess. Just put a save down, just in case. Or I would do if, hold on. Hey Ash, how you doing, mate? Sorry, I'm just having a few, technical problems again. Oh, I think my hotkeys for my save states have reset themselves. No, they haven't. So what's going on? I hope you're doing well today, Ash. Uh, Give me a second, mate. I'm trying to figure out why my things aren't coming up. Graphics, OSD. Show OSD messages. That'll be why. That'll be why that's not coming up. Is that a default setting? Graphics, OSD, show OSD messages. So if I save now, that should tell me that I've saved. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Right, let's go. Oh man, are you nervous? It's been a long time since I've had an exam, mate. But I remember how it feels, you know. I remember the absolute, like, trembling anxiety I used to get. Hopefully it's for something you're fairly comfortable with, subject-wise, I mean.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing
Oh,
here?
shit, sorry. I forgot the...
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
My bad.
sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
What is the exam for? I'm curious. If you don't mind me asking. Thinking this game might just be a little bit loud. Oh wow, smart stuff then, eh? Fair enough, mate. Well done to you. I think that's a little bit beyond my level of intelligence, so I don't really know much on that. The furthest I've gone with like computers and stuff like that is like a little bit of game development, like a little bit of 3D animation and modeling and messing around with After Effects and game engines and stuff like that. But I've never dived into like code and stuff like that. So I'm not very good with like maths and numbers. So algorithms is like way out of my league, you know. But fair play on you, mate. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn this game down a little bit. I also need turn that option off. Hide cursor in full screen because that's doing my head in. I'm sure I've turned this game down like a million times and it's still loud. Well, good luck to you either way, mate. Oh shit! Get off! That'll save me a few bullets. Oh, come on. Look at this mini. Hey, Blizzard. Not too bad, mate. I just had a few technical issues getting this game running for some reason. I actually forgot to test it on with OBS and stuff, get it up and running. But yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Oh shit. I've been grabbed by a zombie once or twice, but I managed to get the shotgun from what's his face? To get the guy in the gun shop. Oh, get off! I think I'm gonna get got by these zombies. You know. Wait. Is there anything in the cop car? Nope. Difficult running through these, running through all these zombies, isn't it? Well, it's lucky I know what I'm doing with tank controls. Otherwise, that'd get you. That I can see that being a very difficult start. Oh, the door opening animations are so much faster. They don't take like 20 seconds each. So I need health pretty pronto. Okay, we need to find a card key. Go on then. I guess so. Is there an item box in this one? Blizzard. It's like, I've only played through this once as a kid, you know what I mean? I don't know nothing about it. Off we go, I guess.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
This guy needs an Oscar for this performance.
They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But
Yeah,
Just
it's
go.
just very slight though.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Why'd you ask? The screenshot I sent you didn't have the effect on. It is on for the stream. Yeah, I've very slightly tweaked it from what I had it before. So it's a little bit brighter than it was. And the lines aren't as obvious. So it's even slighter than it was, you know. Tried my best to get this version of the game looking as good as it can get, but I struggle doing anything with the pre-rendered backgrounds. I'm really gonna have to look into like modding specific versions of the game and stuff like that if I want to get them looking any better. Either like the GOG release or maybe the GameCube versions. I know that's got an upscaled texture pack of some description, but you know me, I'm a PlayStation guy, and it works without too much messing. He gave us a key card then, didn't he? You can still tell what everything is. It's a bit bitty, you know, a bit rough around the edges, but you can still tell what stuff is. You can still tell what a computer is and a typewriter is if you squint a bit. And Leon's looking pretty sharp at least, you know. Guy's got a face. Would you believe it? Oh, is this? It is. Oh, I just like the fact that all the animations are like so much faster already, you know, than the, well, I guess not the original game, but the remake of the original game. It's just everything about that game was so slow, man. I'm alright. This already feels better. Two, 2, 3, 6. Eastern office on the first floor. 2236. I'm just gonna write that down. Eastern office, first floor, 2236. I will forget that. I have played the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I quite enjoyed it. The enemies were a little bit bullet spongy for my tastes, but I think that was because I went straight into the game on like hard difficulty or something like that. The bosses particularly were quite, oh fucking hell. Hey, look at that! There was no sharp violin noise. There was no cheeky one-liner by Leon. It was just, man, you could have missed that if you weren't looking. Whew. I haven't found any health. I am injured and going into unexplored territory. Well, this guy's not had a good day, has he? His head twisted off. Oh, no. Really? More fucking shaped keys. God damn it. Oh boy, one of these already. Okay. That's really not great. Shit. Now my memory fails me on what button it is to shoot. Oh yeah, they're blind, aren't they? Forgot about that. Okay. So, we know that 2 point blank shotgun shells takes them out. Green herb. Can't believe it threw a liquor at me that early, man. They're usually like reserved for mid-game, aren't they? For most Resident Evil games. Oh wow, well that's just a massive fucking mess. So what was it? Chief Irons has decided to hide all the weapons in the station in different areas to prevent a seizure, and then he's given a card key to someone who's gone missing to get towards all the weapons. So holy shit, that just sounds like a job. Is that something stuck on the front of this pedestal? No. Ourselves a drink, no? Ooh. Yes, of course I will. Quite generous with handgun bullets so far this game, I've noticed. Oh, is this going to be another stupid light the fireplace puzzle? Yep. Immediately recognise that from Resident Evil 1. We've done that one already. Hopefully I don't have to find no stupid wooden board to put on it as well. Jesus. I was so lucky that I'd even bothered trying that. I don't think I would have ever found out what that puzzle was about. In the cupboard? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Oh my god, shit. Oh. He just ran straight into that. Oh man, we got munched. Well.
Resident Evil 2.
I did not expect to have that many zombies. What? What's this? It seems to be quite a common theme that with Capcom games. A lot of the female zombies always seem to munch in the groin region, let's say. But so do we have to go that way? Because that seems like a pretty tough area, you know what I mean? Oh, was it? I thought it was the male. I thought it was the female one that got me on that area.
Oh, man.
Yeah, like Dead Rising has it. Like when sometimes when the female zombies grab you, they
who
like
are
go
you?
down there, but it never
Oh,
seems to happen with the male
you
ones.
must be
It's a
the
bit
new
cheeky,
guy.
really, isn't it?
Leon.
Right. Well.
Sorry, but it looks like your party has been cancelled.
Oh
What
boy, this is an
happened?
unskippable cutscene.
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Uh, uh,
Hang in there.
I should have used my save after
Don't
talking to
worry
this
about
dude.
me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
What's he aiming his gun at me for?
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Right, I'm gonna try going back into that room. Oh, well, maybe not. Alright, so I guess... I forgot how much, like, progress I'd lost. Right, I don't know if I've just said this, but like my Dark Souls sort of spidey senses going off going into that room, saying that I'm maybe not supposed to go that way yet. You know what I mean? It's like a licker and then 4 zombies at once. It's like, bro, chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? At least give me a machine gun first or something. But I'm gonna go and try this other door. Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies in this game, isn't there? Jeez. I think maybe it'd be a good idea to actually use a green herb. Or maybe at least the next time we get hit or grabbed. Because I know we've at least got a grab in us. You don't have to burn the zombies' bodies in this one, do you? This one's head's turning depending on where I move. I can tell it's alive. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't like that whole like returning zombies and thing, like and having to burn bodies with a limited fuel source. That was doing my head in Resident Evil 1. I don't remember ever doing that in the original PS1 game. Nor the redheads for that matter. You know what I mean? I don't ever remember them being a thing. I didn't put much time into the first game as a kid. I actually scared the shit out of me when I first played it as a kid, and I never touched it. But yeah, I don't remember the redheads at all. That was like entirely new and unexpected and quite frustrating, if anything. Hey, winner. We've got a map. Awesome. Oh. Oh, look, there's 2 secret herbs behind the desk. The weed cat, the weed, the police captain's smuggling weed behind his desk. I was getting my fucking words confused then. Alright, let's smoke a bit of this. Can't believe that. I'm finding 2 girls behind the police captain's desk. What I mean, man, I was flabbergasted then. Well, a mixed herb man rolling a giant on his desk. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm meshing with this one better already. Even though the fucking amount of zombie spam at the beginning of the game's a bit rough, you know. It's alright. We got some ammo for the shotgun now. Let's go have a look around, see if we can find anything else. Ooh. Is this functional? I was hoping the answer machine would be functional. I have no idea what is and isn't interactable in this game, by the way. So you just see me like pumping the environment. You know why? See, his head's not moving, so I don't reckon he's dead. No, his head's not moving, so I reckon he is actually dead. Sorry. And I was right. Okay. Okay. Decent amount of health. Of course. Can we get in through the window? No, of course not. Leon's a cop, not a criminal. Right, at least we know that there's loads of health outside. So that was locked. What did it say? A heart key. And then can't remember what the one in the other corridor was. But we'll go back there later on. That just seemed way too tough for us at the minute. good. Ooh, starting to run low on pistol ammo. Shouldn't have said anything before about it being generous. Yes. Ah, diamond. Okay. So we have a heart and a diamond. Ooh, got the red herb. Is that for the drawer that I found in the other office? Oh god, we've got like remake style small keys going on. Alright. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Chatty on the wall. Lovely. Wait, was there not? Oh, right, yeah. Whole brain fart. Oh, man. Okay, so I would imagine this is like a card deck, suite of cards sort of thing, instead of armor pieces. I get what's going on. Feel a bit more confident now that I've got some more shotgun ammo. Especially for that, like, ambush with the 4 zombies. Read that once. Oh yeah, small key. Where was that? Is that in this room? Ah. Do we need the knife? I don't think we need the knife. We're trying to avoid that swipe this time. The blood drip sounds like really crunchy in my headphones. Maybe shoot and then back up a little bit and then shoot again.
Oh boy.
Oh, that came straight for me that time. And took 4 shells instead of 2. Jesus. I don't know why that decided to jump at me that time instead of letting me creep up on it, but whatever. And 4 shells that took instead of 2. Not great. Basically, I'm in the same spot now as I was when I first came into this bit. Oh, I suppose we should grab that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and shoot that zombie on the right, make some space, and then shoot the other ones as they're coming down the corridor. I don't want to use my shotgun now. I feel like I've just wasted too much ammo on that. What is it, a splitter? Liquor, sorry. What am I thinking of? Yeah, I think it's because I got like point blank against it though. It was literally like a point blank headshot, you know what I mean? And then the second shot was like basically the same. Whereas them were like more, well, not mid-range, but they weren't point blank, you know? We've already read this one. Oh, I don't think we can do anything in here, can we? Well, this is where I died last time. They're both dead, aren't they? You don't know what day of week it is there. Go down, go down! Save me a bullet or 2. Check this way out. Yep, of course. Hey, another save room. Awesome. We left. So there's an underground path in an eastern office, and we left the key behind in the western office. Right. So we gotta keep an eye out for a key in the western office, wherever that is. Probably put the ink ribbon in the container. Yeah. Does it just want me to reverse these statues? Is that what it's saying? I hope that's what it means. I'm not just wasting my time. Maybe not. I really thought that was going to be it. Oh. Sneaky. I don't really know what else to do here. I would assume that I would have assumed that was the solution. The god of the sun and the god of the moon, they gaze upon me is the only thing that can release the red soul. Might mean against the wall. Maybe. Oh yeah, those. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that, mate. Nice one. Just hold on, my cat's just cried in a weird way. Oh, everything's okay. I don't even know if it was Crash because he's fast asleep on the windowsill in the front room. But I don't know what else that noise could be because it just sounded strange. Sounded like quite a distressed cry. Oh yeah, there you go. Thanks, Blizzard. Nice one. I probably would have missed that then. Small brain. But yeah, he's alright. He's just fast asleep in the front room. Well, he was until I went charging downstairs like an idiot. I don't even think it was him, you know. I don't even think it was Crash. Oh god, is this gonna be like the blue gem in Resident Evil 1, where I've got it in my inventory for like an hour or two before I find what to do with it? I actually caught Crash dreaming for the first time today. He was doing all his leg twitches and his ears and his face was twitching and everything. Oh shit! I did not do a weapons check, silly guy. Okay, cool. Ooh. No, because I've already got one. Is there nothing else in this locker? I don't see any reason to take another shotgun. It's just going to weigh me down. Oh, yes, definitely. I always say that. Tidy space, tidy mind. Messy space, messy mind. Especially your desk, man. Will it? Well, that shotgun doesn't take two slots. Is that a bigger shotgun? Is it a better one? I keep finding handgun ammo in the weirdest places, man. So, they were saying there was a key somewhere in one of the Eastern office. So, that's pretty much why I'm humping the environment again. Oh, wait. I guess I could grab it and put it in the box. Wait, I probably should read this. Hold on. Yeah, zombies. Running out of options, talking to innocents. Just umbrella. This is just law. It's nothing important. Oh! Yes, I will take the unicorn medal, because that's used for the...
Leon!
Oh my god! An honest-to-God
Good to see you're
appearance
still
from
among the
Claire!
living.
In the same
Looks
goddamn
like we're
room,
not
in the
really
flesh.
friends
What?
after all.
This didn't happen in the remake.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio.
Yes, actually
Take
just
it.
appearing in the police station.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
What?
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
I'm gonna leave the shotgun for now. I'll come back to it if I need it. So, I found a gem and a unicorn medal, so I need to go back to... Oh wait, I'm gonna pass an item box on the way, aren't I? So I actually have enough room to grab it. What's she doing now? She's moved.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
I hope she's got... Are you sure this isn't just the same gun? It is! It's the same shotgun, there's no difference. You big fibber, Blizzard. You're not getting your wires crossed with a different Resident Evil game there. Oh, wait, wrong way. Speaking of wires crossed. So now I've got two shotguns. Can I dual wield them? We'll keep it as a spare. He's out looking at cars. Oh, that must have something to do with parents, that, because she ain't buying a car anytime soon. Hey, Echo. How you doing, mate? Right, so I've learned from Resident Evil 1 to put the gem away until much later on. Should we save? Probably be a good idea. Might as well just use all the slots, really. I don't see why not. Just only give us 5. Ooh, which is my favourite? It's gotta be... Oh, it's gotta be classic Resident Evil 4. Classic Resident Evil 4 is just... It's just such a good game. So replayable. And it's like... It's got the right amount of action and the right amount of horror in it, and it's got some cheesy action sequences and the cutscenes and the voice act. It's just a great game. I like the remake too, but it did drop the ball in a few areas, quite a few areas for me, which made it not as good. I do also like 5. I haven't really played the other ones enough to really have a comment on it, so I think 4's my favourite by default. I must have bought I must have bought the classic Resident Evil 4 like 7 or 8 times at this point. Oh man. Okay, so back to the main wing. Wait, what button is mapped for this game? Okay, fair enough. Oh man, this map's even worse than the one on the other game. Have we really got to run all the way around? Wow, okay. At least until we get that key, we have to run all the way around. Hit. Fucking hell, get off. Oh, wait. That didn't make me jump as much as the dogs jumping through the windows in the original. But it still got me. What is this? Is this something we can open? Is it a post box? Oh. Ring-a-ding-a-ling-ding. We have the precinct key, which looks like a spade to me. In the shape of a spade. Where did we see a spade key? Again? A spade door? Oh my. Oh wait, hold on. The colors... The doors are color coded. Oh, well that makes everything so much easier to navigate. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, brilliant. I know where I'm going. For once, in a Resident Evil game. Okay, I take back my comment about this map being worse. Color-coded doors is like A-okay, thumbs up for me. I see a crank. It is actually a crank. Right, so we've checked out that door, and then there's also one upstairs, which we need to just, I guess, keep going to. Then hopefully that'll take us onto the second floor. Oops. The lead feet, Leon, honey. Dum 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 dum. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Might as well. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, there's a few more of them than I thought there was going to be. I just thought there were like 3. Thought that would have been manageable with a pistol, but I'm pretty sure there were like fucking 5 of them there. 1, 2. Fucking maybe even 6. Can't quite tell. They're all in pieces. Oh, has that storm made its way all the way over to you, has it? Man. It's alright, mate. You've not missed much. I was just making my way back to the other door, which had the spade lock on it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, man. Chill out, get comfy. Oh, what do these do? Huh. Oh, shit. Was there another... Hold on, wait. Was there another room in here that I didn't explore? Oh yeah, there was upstairs. I'll check this out. I was thinking then, I'm sure I've not explored all this room. Oh wow, okay. Third floor. Or second, depending on how you want to look at it. Ooh, Jesus fucking Christ. That have to be so loud. Well, that'll explain that, won't it? He's proper like made me jump out my seat. That it wasn't even an enemy; it was fucking broken floorboards. All right, so that's a fairly easy pattern to remember, I'd say. Everything's quite centered and symmetrical. Easy enough. Wow, you, but I don't think no bishop should be having no plugs. Sort of against the whole like. Don't love oneself, or whatever it is that they say. I don't know. Let's. I don't know. Should I go check? I don't know which floor to do first. Let's leave that one. Go do downstairs. Already made some progress with the zombies, so. Oh, is he still alive? Fair enough. Did they put him back on full health because I didn't kill him and left the area? That's cheeky. Decoration. Oh no, we're out. Holy shit, I'm actually out of ammo. What's this? Oh. Might be a good idea to go back and get that emergency secondary shotgun that we've got. I don't know. We'll go poke our head and see what's in this room. You never know. There might be some handgun bullets lying on a shelf somewhere. Ooh, sounds like a save room. See what I mean? We nearly ran all the way back then. I'm glad I did that. I've actually not been going to the pie shop that much, mate. I've been a bit fucking skint recently. Um, so I've been rationing the amount of times I can go to the pie and the diner, even though it's still cheaper to eat out than it is make my own food. I've been rationing, uh, having a few fast days, so to speak. But the few times I have gone, I've just had my chip shop special and the Wagyu cheeseburger. I think I might have even had a sausage roll at one point, maybe sometime about a week ago. I wasn't quite feeling two pies, so I downgraded one of them into a sausage roll. And then again, I wasn't feeling very well last week, so it's also that, you know, you don't want to be eating two massive pies and a load of peas and mash and gravy when you're not feeling too well. Scallop pie. Oh man, you Aussies have some strange pies, man. I'm pretty sure every pie you've mentioned is just like illegal over here. It's the best way I can think about it. Oh wait, yeah, shotgun. Sorry, I'm distracted. But no, it's I've been sort of occasionally making some stuff out of my freezer food and non-perishables and stuff like that, and then been on the Tesco meal deals as well. I still think £3.60 for a club sandwich, a grab bag of crisps and a drink is still like pretty good value in today's day and age. You know, that keeps me going for most of the day, so it's not great quality food obviously, but it's like it's on the better end of supermarket sandwiches, I'd say. I'm gonna make myself some fish potato waffles and beans tonight, or I might even have peas with it as well, like a fish chips and peas sort of thing. I don't know. Not decided yet. Scallop. Why? Oh well. I wouldn't know how else to say it. I think it is. To the point where I think that Tesco must actually sell them at a loss. You know what I mean? So I know like a sandwich is pretty cheap to make, but like a bag of crisp and a drink as well for £3.60. Like there's gotta be someone losing something somewhere, you know what I mean? But like, I just take advantage of it until they inevitably put the price up. But yeah, I'm just cheaping out for a bit, you know what I mean? Saving some money until something comes through. I might go and get some at some point this week. I don't know, because I am sort of missing them. You know what I mean? It's been nearly a week now, I think, since I've had any. I do miss them, but like I say, I'm just trying to save a bit of money. I wish the ink ribbons were in like a separate slot in the inventory, you know how like the lighter is. I feel like it'd be like a bit of a quality of life improvement. At least we've got quite a few of them. Oh, we're not doing great in the old ammunition department, are we? It's pretty sad though, really, isn't it? How I'm like, wait. Before I blast this fucking idiot with my shotgun, let's go see if we can find any handgun ammo. It's pretty sad, isn't it, though? I'm having to choose the food that I buy based on price per calorie, like, you know, cost efficiency. It's like that's the only way I choose my food anymore. It's not whether it's what I want to eat it or the quality of it or anything like that. It's literally how many calories can I get for the cheapest amount. And yeah, those Tesco meal deals and the pies and the food from the diner is really it at the minute. What? What? What's Leon looking at? Oh no! Yeah, off, you little shit. I need some handgun bullets. I'm not wasting my shotgun bullets on a fucking bird. What's that what's the bird's problem, man? Sorry, I'm choking on my own saliva there. Well, I recognise this spot. That takes us back over to the east wing. Leon is a little bit worse for wear by the looks of it. Yeah, high fat. Also, I would say high protein as well. I always make sure to have. I wouldn't necessarily say high sugar. No, it's high fat, high protein food, high carbohydrates and stuff like that. Although I do actually have a lot of sugar in my diet as well because I've got quite a sweet tooth. So yeah, you're right, but there's also like carbohydrates and proteins involved as well. I've got to keep myself healthy, really. You know what I mean? Can't just eat sweets and shit, otherwise, like you'll start missing out on minerals and nutrients and stuff. It's still solid food, I guess, that I'm eating. It's still, you know, up there where I think it's like nutritional. But I am only buying it because it's the cheapest, bulkiest food that there is, you know. I used to do the same with fast food every now and again when I wanted to just like cheat 2,000 calories. I go to McDonald's and I go and order like 6 or 7 different things off the menu, and it'd be like a cheap, dirty 2,000 calories. But now fast food's got so expensive that you can't really do that. Fast food has actually got really expensive to the point where it's just not worth buying anymore. But still going to my local diner and the pie shops, the food is decent quality, but it's still cheaper than what fast food is, and making said same food yourself. You know what I mean? Like for me to make myself 2 homemade pies with like decent ingredients, decent beef and all that sort of stuff, as well as mash and peas and gravy and all that, I'm looking at least 20 quid. You know what I mean? You know, whereas I can get the same for £7.50 at my local store. It's like, it's a fucking no-brainer, man. That stuff lasts me all day. But yeah, I can't stand fast food anymore, man. I don't know what overcame me the other day, right? Well, it wasn't the other day. It was a couple of months ago. But I was walking past Burger King and I was proper starving. I just thought, oh, you know what? I'll just nip in and get a burger. 12 quid it cost me. 12 quid for a fucking, like a bog standard burger, fries and a drink. I was like, what the fuck, man? And I sat down and I ate, and I went to eat it. My first bite, I just felt depressed. I just felt so depressed. I felt like I wasted my money. I didn't even enjoy what I ate, and I just sat there and basically ate it out of spite. Like, just as like a punishment to myself to never do that again, you know what I mean? I haven't had fast food in fucking years, and I don't know why. I don't know why I decided to go to Burger King. It was fucking gross. If I say I haven't had fast food in years, that's a lie. When I went over to South Africa, I ate quite a bit of it, but that's because that's all they fucking eat over there. They don't have very healthy diets in South Africa. But that was a holiday, you know what I mean? That's like an exception. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing now? I'm lost now. I need some handgun ammo. Probably run past those crows as well. Ah, stupid bird. Ooh, shit. I was so glad that door wasn't locked. This door needs a heart key. Fuck off. Alright. What's happened here? I would, mate, if that weren't so fucking expensive as well. Not just your legitimate businesses that are putting the prices up these days, it's your illegitimate ones as well. I'd be happy to fucking consume as much green herb as Leon, but these days I'm having to fucking cut back on that as well. This is getting rough, man. I do not have enough ammo to be tangling with these zombies. For once, I don't feel like I can shoot myself out of a situation. Leon is a proper stoner though, isn't he? Like, through and through. This guy's just raiding people's grow houses, smoking up all the joints. Hey! Hanging ammo! Finally. Oh, so we have 2 cranks in our inventory now. Interesting. It's 4 key items we have in our inventory, and I don't know what to do with any of them. Oh no! Leon, get your pistol out. In fact, it'd probably be better to stand on them, wouldn't it? Save my bullets. Oh, definitely, mate. When you combine 2 together and he just pulls a fucking joint paper out of nowhere. You know what I mean? I don't remember picking up a pack of papers. So Leon must have them in his pocket, and he's got a lighter. You know what I mean? You don't carry a lighter unless you're a smoker. So I reckon Leon is a secret stoner. She's gonna have to be, considering he's a cop. You know what I mean? Like cops don't like the herb, which doesn't really make much sense considering of it how much of it's lying around the police station. But I guess I'm probably thinking too much into this at this point. I don't really feel like I've made enough progress to really be doing that right now. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Okay, I didn't even realize that was outside. Fair enough. Maybe it's a good idea to save. I feel like the game's telling me you should save. Okay. Back to the first slot. Fake urine. Probably. I remember if he's been through the training, he also knows all the tricks. So he probably just like, I don't know, ask Claire or something. I don't feel like killing these ones, and it is necessary. Oh, wait, no. Shit. Leon, no! Dickhead. Oh, can they? Well, I wouldn't know. That's why I said fake. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's out of my territory, all that stuff. Huh? No, no, man. Wait, why does it give us the handle back? To be honest, I think the only time I'd only ever attempt that would be a big boss rank on Metal Gear Solid 3. Because that's basically having to do a no-kill speedrun. And I have got a big boss rank once, legitimately. Even on the original PS2, so no save states, would you believe it? But I'm going to need a lot of practice before I do that. Fuck! Why does it give me the handle back? Is there something else I can do with it? There must be another use for it later on. It's annoying that I can't pick up the handgun rounds. Maybe use the green herb? I just felt like that those zombies in that area, like when I ran past them the first time, I didn't have any ammo, so I couldn't kill them anyway. And then I don't feel like there's any reason to go back to that room, so killing them on the way back didn't make any sense. Yeah, possibly. I mean, my knowledge of Resident Evil 2 comes from Remake as well, but I'm trying to like disregard all that and not have any expectations, you know what I mean? Leon, to me, Leon seems like an indica guy to me. He seems like someone who'd smoke something real heavy and just like melt into the couch and start chatting absolute bullshit. Hold that. So, how the hell did those crows do so much damage to me? He's been pecked to death. Huh. Some serious crows, aren't they? Right. I'm a little lost. What do you mean it's bullshit? First time I've ever heard anyone say that that's bullshit. What do you mean? The game's telling me that I've missed something. I've got something on my map that's like. Why is this corridor red? I must have missed something. There's got to be something. An item that I'm missing, maybe. Fuck. gotta check the fucking dead body twice. Something else, apparently. What? This game's mental, man. Why is it telling me that there's something else here? Huh. Yeah, fair enough. Probably leave that for another time then. To be honest, I can't really do with my... I'm not really in the mood for my foundational knowledge to be like changing over and stuff at the minute, so... I'll stick with my beliefs for now. I am so lost. I've just all of a sudden become super duper lost. I think we should go and check out the third floor. That little hole in the wall I also assumed was for a fire extinguisher as well, but I tried to interact with it and nada, nothing. Or is it just red because I'm in there? Oh well, I'm a dumbass. I was taking knowledge from Resident Evil 1 there. Probably shouldn't be doing, considering I just said I'm trying to not have any expectations. I'm gonna go and explore the third floor on the other side. Probably put some of this shit that I've got away as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna need though, you know. I know I'm not gonna need that because I need all the plugs. I know that from Resident Evil 2 Remake, so probably just play it safe with that one. Oh man, why am I yawning? Don't start yawning at this time. Not even been streaming for 2 hours yet. Oh boy, okay. Aha! Square hole for a square shaft, I reckon. How do you know it's broken, Leon? You're not a clock smith. What do they call themselves? Uh, sure, but I don't think it's gonna work. Well, I've always taken it as there's two sort of weighting of the type of terpenes, and depending on which side is heavier, depends on the effect it gives you. So if it's heavier in indica terpenes and all that sort of stuff, it's like a sleepy, sort of more body heavy one. And if it's as sativa, it's more like a mental, sort of uplifting. I don't know what this is. Iron plate seems to have been recently moved. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, I've always just thought it's like a bit of a quick way of differentiating between the different levels of terpenes in the different strains. I've never really read into it any more than that, so I wouldn't know. But it seems to make sense to me, you know. I would say I've tried both types, and it seems to check out. So I've seen no reason not to believe it. So I need a gear. I need a gear of some description. What did you say before, Echo? There were south end, north side wall. My problem is south end, north. I don't know. That's two conflicting instructions. That south and north. Not quite sure where I need to go at the minute. I haven't seen anything to use the handle for, and I've not seen any other place for a small key. So the only other thing I can think of is to go back to that room with the fireplace and the painting and go and set it on fire, because honestly I didn't realise I had a lighter at that point, so that's really the only place I can think of left to explore. The only problem is I can't quite remember where that was. I mean, fair enough, mate. If there's evidence pointing towards it being bullshit, that's fair enough. I've just, like I say, I've never had reason not to believe that that's not the case, you know? Wait, hold on. Aha! What is that? Oh! Oh, that's the 3-round burst stock. Alright, innit? I just had a handgun upgrade. Yeah, I don't think we need to, I don't think we need to put 3-round burst on. Bloody hell, that's a big old stock. Right, so figuring out where we're going from here. I'm starting to get sick of keep opening the map and stuff again. There is a... I think that's a room that we've not been in on the east wing, but I can't quite remember. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going at the minute. Have I not checked that room over there? I don't think I have, you know. I'm gonna have to go back and check it. What I don't like about these older games, you just get to a point where it's like you don't know what you need to do. And I don't like not having no direction in a video game. You know, every key item that you should find, or at least most of them, should have like some sort of hint as to what they're used for. That you should have previously run past. You know, it's like this crank. I don't know. I don't know what else that could be used for. Probably. There was nothing mentioning anything about a water handle or a tank or anything though, or just whatever. But I have read the notes, you know what I mean, and it doesn't really seem anything relevant. Oh, fuck off! Of course, there's just a dude stood there. Hey, look, it's almost like I'm playing Remake. Hey, we got a key. Okay, hell. Finally. Nope. Oh, that'll be for the red gem, won't it? Hold on, what did that say again? Yeah, that'll be for the gem. Oh, that's fine. At least we know what to use. At least we know what to use that on. Okay, so we got a pink key. So we can actually make some progress now. I think it was a good idea going back and checking that room. I think I missed it last time. So, let us head. What would be the quickest way? Probably down the fire escape. This is where I wanted to go. Ah, took the wrong turn. don't feel like this place is as confusing as the Spencer Mansion, which I appreciate, but it's still annoying, like, having to open your map every 5 minutes. I think that's more a me issue than anything, though. So we need to go through that door, right. So confused. Odd. Where have I seen that for? I've seen a place somewhere for that. What's that over there? Key. Oh wait. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I know this bit. Yes, I have done the say 2236. Oh, this is gonna be loud. See? 2 point blank shots. They go down nice and easy. Just completely screwed that first one up. Yeah, I remember that bit from the remake. Jumps out at you in the remake as well, doesn't it? But either way, I remember that happening somehow. Whether it be from playing this as a kid or the remake. Okay, so we picked up plug, which we have no use for as of yet. And I think we need to go back to the other side of the police station now because we need to go find a use for that cord and also try the pink key in that door over there. Let's probably put this shotgun away. Come on. Are we able to go in here yet? No. You think Will Smith will be dead by now? What was he called? I can't remember his name. He did look a bit like Will Smith. Melvin, that's the one. Yeah. on the electrician. Sure, I guess that's an improvement. It's not that I've had any problems with those windows thus far, but okay. Oh wait, hold on. Was the fireplace room not in here? No, I don't think it was. Can't remember where that fireplace room was. My short-term memory is so bad. Oh really? That was only used for 2 doors? Wow, okay. Oh, shitting Christ almighty. Might as well. Go on, Liam. Hit. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one in there. Please be some handgun ammo in here. Oh, it's Melvin. Gotta be some handgun ammo in here somewhere. There has to be. I really don't want to piss Melvin off. Oh. Yes. Okay, I don't know how many zombies are in that other room, so I'm going to take Marvin out first. And then hopefully we can get some more pistol ammo and take out the other zombies. That's my whole plan there. Is he still alive? Oh, no. Felt like that happened quick, didn't it? Rip. Hey, another key. Happy days. Oh, right. Can we grab that? Might as well, considering the inventory is pretty clear. Hold on. Might want to just go and unlock this door. Yep, cool. Don't need to go through there though. I want to go and see what that other zombie was guarding. Stuck on the corner. You bastard. We good? I might be able to get another hit in there, actually. See? It was a good idea, wasn't it? Like that. Okay. Film. I would assume that goes to the film development room that we found earlier. I mean, if it's got another use. Oh, yes. That. Oh, that's good to see. Right. Okay, back to the other side of the police station, I guess. Which is now going to be much, much easier because we don't have to run all the way around. So, probably want to save at this point, right? So, is there not a typewriter in here? Am I just being dumb? The item box is in here, but the typewriter is in the main office. Oh, well, that's just... Oh, that's just annoying, isn't it? I think it would be a good idea to save, regardless of how badly placed these... Can we not unload that one shotgun shell that we've got in the other shotgun? That'd be nice. Again. I'm running around with a pistol with one bullet in it. I don't think that's very wise. To scan. Right, there we go. So disorientating, you know, the fixed camera angles. You can never tell which way you're going, whether you're going north, south. Wow, that key only had one door for it. It's good. Grab one of them.
just going to use one of them. Grab. Second one, I have a funny feeling that I might end up needing it. Means we can fill up the other shotgun now. Can hear something moving. Oh, it's a dog. Shit. Come on, Bubba. Is it okay? Well, it ain't now. Really? Is he really gonna make me use another shotgun shell? On the left, that. Counting my shots. Jeez, 3 dogs, cheeky. Is that the first time I've come across dogs? I don't remember fighting them yet. Oh, no, that's parking. Parking's a whole new area. What's that? Arms storage, that sounds good. Of course. Oh, found some more giant papers. Oh, it's a map. We're not having much luck. We're not having much luck watching this stream, are you? Is that something we can interact with? No. Oh God. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. Alright. So you need to turn the power onto it, but you also need the card for. What's this? What does that say? Trophy room? Autopsy room. Dogs again. Oh, whoa, that didn't... Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh, no. Don't really know if I've got enough ammo to be like... Oh, save room. Thank you. I've got no idea where I'm going. Or is this just a dead end? See? Well, not what I expected from going down in a manhole cover. I was expecting sewers, shit, water, zombies, probably something else a bit nastier than zombies, but no, we got a save room, that's alright, isn't it? I think this is the only door in this corridor that we've not tried yet. We're still looking for a card key for the arms room. Oh, shit. That fucking made me jump.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Huh?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
know, do it yourself. Can we search any of these cars, maybe? Okay, the autopsy room is locked with a, I want to say a club key at the minute, so I need to find that first before I can go in there. Oh, was it spelled wrong? I didn't even notice.
Ada, wait!
I was more thinking like there's no way these two are pushing this police van, especially if the handbrake's on. Where's she gone now? Jesus. Fucking bastard. I don't need a red herb right now. Especially not one that's going to get me ambushed by a couple of dogs. Huh? I'm just being stupid. Ooh. We got the blue herb. Probably be a good idea to grab that. I would imagine if it's putting that there, it means we're going to be probably wanting to use it at some point.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
Pure poison, if I remember rightly.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my
This guy's
boyfriend.
tall, isn't he?
His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
I reckon he likes to mix
What
them
was
all
that?
together. Rainbow smoke.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Okay. Oh, that's convenient that that was placed right there, wasn't it?
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Is that the exact same voice line that they just used? Aye, sewer level. Love my sewer levels, me, mate. I love crawling through shit in video games. It makes me feel like really good. Why did he need a tool for that? Oh. Why has nobody told me there was going to be fucking spiders? Alright, okay. What the fuck is going on? Like, 2 of my shotgun shells. I just completely wasted my fucking shotgun ammo on that first spider. I almost felt like my shots weren't hitting it. But I couldn't quite tell whether it was in front of me or behind me. The depth perception in that area was dog shit. Can't believe I just wasted my fucking shotgun shells, man. Here we go, septic room. Immediately get hit with the overwhelming smell of processed shit.
Oh, right, okay. Well, we don't have all of those yet. So that was a complete farce. All right, it is there.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Just no
It's a
response.
dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Oh wait, am I? Oh wait, I'm playing as Ada. Holy shit. Okay, didn't expect that. What's Ada got? Hmm. Hmm. Why has she got so much ammo on her? FM Browning. Nice choice. God's sake. Don't have time to be reading the side of the box. Oh, that's not right, is it? Oh wait. Have I fucked this up? You not grab hold of the boxes? Like pull them. Fuck. Um. Shit. I'm hoping that leaving the room resets this. Otherwise, I've just fucking soft locked the game. Please. Please reset it.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh. There we go. You know something? I like how much more casual Ada's outfit is in this than what I'm used to seeing. You know what I mean? She's always like the sexy woman in the sexy red dress, but with this, she's just got like, I mean, yeah, the red dress is still there, but she's just got like a pair of black jeans and some fucking just some slip-ons on. You know what I mean? Like, you never think she was like a secret agent or anything like you do in the other games. Like, she's got a very overt like spy appearance in the other games. But this one, you just mistake her for any other woman walking around, which sort of suits the whole like vibe she's got going on, really. I guess because I know she's up to something on this game. I don't know too what, but she's already like saying, "Oh, you know, I got this boyfriend." That's a lot of bullshit what she was saying before. She just doesn't have that like level of depth in the remake. Do you know what I mean? She's just straight in there. Oh, I'm from the FBI. It's like, oh, what? Hey, club key. Fucking finally. Oh my god. You know, I feel like I'm making 5 million times more progress on this game than I am on, you know, Resident Evil, what was it, 1? Like, that game is just such a fucking slog, man, if you don't know what you're doing. I can imagine, if you know the Spencer Mansion inside and out, I can imagine it being alright, you know what I mean? Like, it being fairly fun, but, like, trying to find your way around that mansion as a first-time player, mate, absolutely not a chance. But this one, it's like, there ain't all that much randomly exploring and not knowing what you're doing, you know what I mean? There's been very, very few moments where I'm like, shit, what do I need to do next? And in those moments, I've usually stumbled across it pretty easily, or been able to find it. So the pacing in this game is just so much fucking better. It's so much more compatible with like my ADHD brain, you know what I mean? I just couldn't do one, mate. It's way too fucking slow. So I'm not going to turn around and say it's a bad game. You know what I mean? Not by any means. I think for what it is, it's solid. I just can't play it, man. This just another dead end. Nah, I gotta be missing something. I mean, with the amount of progress that I'm making, probably. But there is also, you gotta remember, there's the whole A scenario, B scenario, and then you've got Claire's version of the campaign as well. So I think like each individual campaign on its own is shorter, but I think overall there will be more content. Like this, I don't know a lot about this game, but I know it's really replayable. Like they made this game to be replayable, whereas I don't think like
Leon,
the remake.
can you hear me?
Oh no, sorry, I don't think.
Ada,
Don't really see
Did you
that in the
find
first one,
anything?
sorry. You know, the remake of 1. Sorry, I'm
Right
getting my
here.
wires crossed. It's like, that
Think
seems like a very
fast.
one and
Here's one
done
more.
game, that. Once you've figured it out, it's like, what else is there to the game?
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Was that it? Was that all's we do with Ada? Jesus, we really got like fucking 30 seconds with her. But I was expecting some like separate ways style campaign going on there. A little separate chapter. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. But at least we got a new key now. Hey. Did we check this room? Oh, this is the save room, isn't it? Oh my god. I am well overdue a break. Yep. I think I'm gonna go for a break here. I'm enjoying this though. I'm enjoying this more than I was Resident Evil 1. I think if it continues with this sort of pacing, I can see myself getting through this game and possibly playing like the other scenarios and stuff like that. I know I said that about Resident Evil 1, but I hadn't quite hit that 2.5 hour to 3 hour mark, you know what I mean? It seemed to fall apart after that. There was just way too much fucking endless roaming around and trying to find anything to interact with. Whereas this one, like I say, man, it seems to keeps me fed with shit to do. You know what I mean? So I'm fine with keep going through this one as long as the pacing stays as it is. There's just so much less blind wandering around as well. Like, oh, it's great. I like this one. Did I just save then? No, because this will be the second time that I've saved in this storeroom. Because we've just done the whole Ada thing, haven't we? I didn't just save then, did I? I feel like I've had a total, like, lapse in my memory. No, you know what? I'm going to trust myself. And this is the second time I've saved in story now. Yeah. Okay. I think it's because I saved before the Ada segment. This saving in the same room, back to back. That's all. Right. But I am very much due a break. And I think... I'm not too sure what I want to do, you know. I don't know whether I want to carry on with this game. Because I'm enjoying it, you know what I mean? I don't see any reason to stop. Or whether to try Resident Evil 3. It doesn't really make much sense to do a multi-game stream now because I'm enjoying this one so much. You know what I mean? I'd rather dedicate a stream to this game. So... Yeah, I'm going to continue on with Resident Evil 2. I don't see any reason to swap to 3 or 4. Or, you know, well, 4 was my backup game just in case these two didn't stick. But yeah, I'm just gonna continue. Continue with 2. I don't see any reason not to. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, man. I feel more comfortable dedicating, you know, streams to singular games anyway. I don't really like doing multi-game streams. It's just a bit all over the place, a bit random, chaotic, all that sort of stuff, you know. If I don't have anything to play, I don't know what I want to do. I will do another multi-game stream, but that's only to find something to dedicate a slot to, you know. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying this so far. Miles better than 1. But yeah, I'm definitely due a cup of tea and a bit of fresh air and everything. So I will see you all in 15 minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Please like and subscribe if you're enjoying what you see, all that jazz. And yeah, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. I'll leave the music on as well. I'm back, sort of. I'm just gonna sort out my YouTube settings and enjoy my cup of tea for a moment. I need to just edit my YouTube title and description. Change that to Resident Evil 2 Classic. Hey, you know what I found though is YouTube doesn't actually have an option for Classic Resident Evil 2. They have two separate cases of Resident Evil, one for 1996 and I think one for 92. But I couldn't find any choice for the actual Resident Evil 2. I had to choose the remake one. Wasn't happening with abandoning the playthrough, so I'm just trying the PlayStation 1 classic version of Resident Evil 2 instead. I'm gonna get rid of my little physical copy disclaimer for now. Can't be bothered changing that. I don't even know why I bother putting that on sometimes, you know. I think who gives a fuck whether I'm running legitimate copies or not. Ain't nobody gonna come looking, are they? Oh, excuse me, sir. I've noticed while you claim to be running the PAL versions of your games, it says NTSC in the top. Well, it's like, oh, well, aren't you an observant little monkey? That is a fairly mediocre cuppa, not gonna lie. I don't think I brewed it for long enough. Oh, man. I'll tell you something, I can fall asleep to this music. This is like the Dark Souls level up theme, or like the hub themes. Like, man, you put them on and you end up in your bed, that's it, you're gone, you're out. I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Turn that off. What I realised we should do while I was making my cup of tea as well. I should load up the other shotgun with the other shells. A new key. Let's go and explore. Shit. So, where do we want to go first? Excuse me. Do I want to go back down here? Is this where the spiders were? This is so much shit. Fucking hitboxes on these spiders are garbage, man. And now I'm poisoned, so I'm probably gonna die. Well, I've either got two choices here. I either go back to that safe room and I use the blue orb, or I reload and basically just do this again and save myself. Which I think I should do, personally.
Resident Evil 2.
Hey, Buzzard. Well, I just ran out of the save room and got poisoned by a spider, so I just figured I'd just reload my save and pretend that didn't happen. Oh wait, shit, I need to put my stuff back in the stash. Yeah, I feel like the hitboxes are really bad on these spiders. Like, trying to shoot them, like, it seems only like half my shots are registering. You know, like the zombies, where it's like really easy to hit them. These spiders are just not. Why are they so tanky? Right, are we dealt with? I think it's dead. I hope it's dead. At least I didn't get poisoned this time. Okay, so now that we're back here, we can check the map again. What was that knocking then?
That sounded suspiciously close to my house. I tell you something, nobody best be knocking on my house or I'm going to be knocking on someone's head. The fuck? I have no idea what that was. It wasn't on my walls. Weird, man. Sometimes I think I'm just going mental, mate. You know what I mean? Like I'm imagining it. I genuinely can't tell sometimes whether I'm having like a schizophrenic episode or there's actually people fucking banging on my walls. It's not good for me, mate. that's just, ugh. I'm just so confused as to what that could be. Like I have full 360-degree vision around my property, you know what I mean? Big 2K vision cameras that go all the way up and down the street, and there's just nothing. But yeah, I just heard 4 massive knocks, like someone trying to fucking break into something. No idea, mate. Maybe it was this game. maybe this game's making noises and I just confused it for real life, man. I don't know. I think all of Leon's herbs that he's been smoking might have been getting to me as well, you know, making me a bit paranoid. Oh, I tell you something. My worst case example of that, like confusing video game noises for it. Hold on, I'm not gonna be able to concentrate while telling you this one, right? Before where I used to live before this house that I'm in at the minute, I was in this like little shitty apartment in a complex, right? And for a brief period, I started playing Titanfall 2 on PlayStation 4, and you know it was a good game in that, but I had a problem where one of the noises in that game, I think when you got shot or hit with a weapon or an enemy or something like that, but it made the exact same noise as the doorbell that I had at the time. So every time I got shot or hit by an enemy, I felt like somebody was ringing my doorbell, and I was like, I was in a pretty paranoid state of mind, you know, not very mentally well at the time, and it was driving me absolutely fucking insane, mate. I felt like someone was playing Knock a Door Run with me at points, you know what I mean? Like, I just couldn't discern, I couldn't tell the difference between my doorbell and the noise in the game, because I think I was wearing like noise cancelling headphones as well, so I couldn't quite tell what was what. Oh man, it drove me absolutely insane, and I just had to stop. I had to stop playing Titanfall. Like I didn't have a choice. I couldn't. I either took my doorbell off my fucking apartment, which I couldn't do because it wasn't my flat. You know, landlord would have gone sick. Or I just stopped playing that game. So I had to choose the latter, unfortunately, which is quite sad. But yeah, man, it was just I don't know what wrote with me. I just couldn't tell the difference. It were either so similar or my mental state was so bad that it was just couldn't hack it. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's mad that when you get noises in video games or movies that you recognise in real life. Christ, when I went over to South Africa, they had like a wrought iron gate, you know, over the front door. And every time they opened that gate, it sounded exactly like the gates on Medieval from PS1 when you come out of Dan's crypt and the gate shut behind you. It was like almost exactly the same as that gate shutting, and it was like I was losing my mind over it, man. I was like, they must have recorded this gate at some point. um, I don't know, mate. Like I say, I wasn't in a very good state of mind at the time. I couldn't tell you what sort of logic I was thinking. Do you know what I mean? Christ, it wasn't the only paranoid thoughts I was having as well. I think there was a time where it's got nothing to do with video games. This one, but there was a time where I think there was like a light flashing somewhere, you know, like a bulb that had gone. And for whatever reason, I remember getting proper paranoid that someone was taking photos of me. Like, I couldn't tell that it was the light that was flashing. I thought someone was taking photos of me from outside or something like that. Man, this was during the COVID, you know, the whole COVID lockdown and epidemic and everything like that. Yeah, I had some real near schizo episodes during that whole entire time. It weren't good for my mental health, man. But yeah, that Titanfall thing, man. Oh, that was trippy. Every time I get in shot, it's like I can't even remember the noise now. You know, like but I'm sure if I heard it again, what is that a liquor? Fuck. I'm sure if I heard it again, I'd recognise it. Still no card key for this room. Oh no, this is another one. Oh. Alex, wrong door. Oh yeah, man, for sure, for sure. It's one of the reasons why I've not really touched Titanfall 2 since. Because it just reminded me of how bad my mental state was. As if he's over there. That's where I need to go. Come on, bro, you can't do this to me. Go, go, go! He's like fucking fumbling the key in the lock. Shit! Get in. Oh god. That's not good. Oh no. I have 4 bullets and I count 3 zombies. Shit. Oh, this isn't gonna be good, is it? Oh no. No, don't do this to me. That banging again. I think it's coming from the top of the road, actually. It might be coming from the garage at the top of the road. It just sounds like it's right outside my house for some reason. Jesus fucking Christ. This game, man. Oh, yes! Weapons! I hope. Right, you ready for this? Oh, God. as if I got out of that room. Wait, liquor. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, that was pure luck, that. Damn it. I tell you something, if I hadn't missed those 2 shots on that spider with a shotgun, I reckon I could have taken that liquor out with how close I snuck up on it, like, twice. Oh, no way. I need to go back into that corridor to go and get weapons, don't I? Fuck. Yeah. This is so tense, man. Like, I'm going to lose so much progress if I die here. Well, I guess it's not that much, but it is for me. Ooh. Oh man, that makes me sweat. Oh shit! Wait, what do I do? I can, yeah, but I found when I'm enjoying a game, when I'm like properly enjoying a game, I find that I forget to save state, and I think I've made one for this entire playthrough so far in the 3 hours and 20 minutes that I've been doing. And because it's a horror game, I feel like save stating sort of defeats some of the tension in a way. So I just sort of not gonna do it for this. And to be honest with you, as much as I like to save state, I feel like I should maybe tone it down a bit on the streams. You know what I mean? Like, because I do abuse it sometimes. You know what I mean? But I feel like for a game like this, it'd just like ruin the tension. Especially with how fucking miffed off I get when I lose progress. I don't know if you saw the end of the Metal Gear Solid 3 stream last night. I accidentally fat-fingered my save state in the middle of the boss fight. Or something like that. Then I went right back to the bit with Eva, and I was just like, I was absolutely fuming, mate. I was oh. And it wasn't that much progress, but oh man, I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a machine gun. I couldn't quite tell what I was looking at then. There's a machine gun and a side pack. With the side pack, I can carry more items. And a machine gun's obviously just a machine gun. I'm not really struggling for items. Oh, wait, why is it giving me a choice, though? Can I not just grab them both? What the fuck? Well, I want the machine gun. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. Oh. Probably save it for Claire. Do items carry over to the other scenarios? Huh. Cool, I guess. Anything else? Unless you get to play as Claire at some point in Leon's campaign, but I can't see that happening. It must carry over to the other. Shit. Oh, blast the shit out of this liquor. Give me a second. Well, why else would it have given me the choice like that? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, no! No, I don't want to waste another shotgun on it. Which was probably the right decision, actually. Took a bit of damage there, but it's alright. There's plenty of health items lying around. Right, I have become disorientated. Where am I going? There was a save room, weren't there? This way. If I remember. Because I was like, oh, this isn't a sewer section, this is a save room. That's nice. Yeah, it is. I remember this bit.
After save. Okay. Could I don't know whether I should use the machine gun and save up my shotgun shells. Either way, I've got to put one of them away. Oh, got another 2 shotgun shells in the inventory there. I didn't even realise. It's alright, isn't it? Still not found another use for the valve handle. I reckon we'll be alright health-wise. Get a save down. I don't know, we are running pretty low. I might just grab a first aid spray. Just in case. Why it keeps asking me specifically if I want to go up that ladder. Almost as if it's like saying no is going to do something. Right. You know, I keep forgetting that this game's analog. My short-term memory is shit. Okay, there's a green door right there. Brilliant. Yes. Awesome. Our hoarding of shotgun shells has begun. Ooh. Oh, hello. That's alright, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have taken the machine gun. If I knew I was going to get a Desert Eagle right there, I wouldn't have taken that machine gun. I would have taken the extra inventory. Damn it.
Yeah, obviously. Or like dire emergencies. But yeah, Magnum's always a boss weapon in these Resident Evil games. I know that. Where do we want to go now? We want to immediately head right. Wait, what? Huh? How do we get there? Oh, right, okay. I get it. Jeez, that's some screaming wind, that. It's an absolute howling wind going on outside at the minute. Hopefully my filters cover that up. Which one was it again? Oh, N1. Didn't even examine that key to see what it was. I'm surprised it still worked. Oh, it's the gear for the thing. Was that in the clock tower? I can't remember where I needed to use this now. Light the queen, the king, and the jack, and the carriage will start running. Huh? What? 11, 12, and 13. Hold on, my brain cells are spinning here. I'm trying to figure out what's what. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I know what I'm doing. I've spanned way too many clown faces in Medieval to know what these sorts of puzzles fucking pull off in these old games. Yeah, there's not really much point in making my way back over there until I've got the other jewel, because there was another slot, wasn't there? Well, I know the fucking wheel's missing. It's on the floor, you goddamn idiot. Yeah, there was 2. That's assuming the gem that I found fits in those holes. I mean, I would assume so. It's the same shape and everything. And due to the fact I can't really remember where that room is, same as with the fireplace room. Still need to make my way back there and light the fire, because when I was in that room before, I didn't realise that Leon had a lighter on him. I didn't know he was a smoker. Well, at least we've got the cogwheel. Yeah, I thought it was going to be another, like, sticker board on the red hot lines to make a map sort of puzzle. You know, some weird convoluted bullshit like that, but no. No. I've absolutely no idea where that room is. That's the problem. It's like, I've been walking around for a while now and I ain't seen it. When I was looking at the map then though, my gut sort of said it might be this one. Because I've only been in this corridor once. No. Maybe not. Huh. Okay then. Where is that fireplace room, man? Like, I've just not seen it since. I went in there once and then that's it. It's gone. There mustn't be anything like totally useful in it. Like, there mustn't be anything totally useful in there, because like I feel like I would have needed it by now. I would have got to a point where I've been like stonewall looking for something. West side of the first floor, at the back of the right. Okay. Is it the like the Y-shaped room? The one that I said earlier that it's not that room and didn't go in and skip past? I bet you it's that one. I bet you it's that one. Yeah. I'm a fucking idiot. I misread my gut feeling on that one then. Okay, let's see if I can remember the route. So, oh man, so goddamn confusing. Yeah, let's go there first. And then we need to figure our way back to the clock tower. I got no idea where that is either. I'm sure we'll find it though. My short-term memory is so bad, man. Okay, maybe not that bad. I bet you whatever's in there is proper shit and not worth the run. Oh, it is. It's in the sneaky back room here. God damn it. Go on. Come on. Be something good. Don't be something totally shit. Oh, it's the other red gem. Yes. Now we've got a reason to go back there. Cool. See what I mean about the pacing of this game? It's like even when you're stumbling around lost, eventually you just find what you need to do. Whereas like Resident Evil 1, he's just stumbling around. Oh, I've got no fucking room for it, of course. Oh man, that's a bit of a waste, that, isn't it? Yeah, I will be alright. Okay, cool. So now we can go back to wherever that room is and go and cash those in. I'm gonna regret using that first aid spray on there. So is it that square one in the middle on the east wing, second floor? I think it's that one. I can't fucking remember. Because it was a decently sized room that was like not totally square in shape, but like near enough. And that's the only one there that looks like it. Or it could be that one underneath it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna trust me go and go for that one. I need to learn this place, you know what I mean? Especially if I'm going to be playing through the other scenarios and stuff like that. So, if I can make a decision and get there and it's right, oh well. If it's wrong or right, either way, I'll learn from it eventually. Eventually. I think it's that one. Although we do need to find an item box at some point. Which, hold on, because I know these guys like to put safe rooms under stairs. Oh, and some health. Lovely. Yeah. Okay. We don't need the Magnum. We're hoarding shotgun shells. Gem. Might as well do the film while we're here. Interesting. Code G human body experiment. Alright, fair enough. Probably be a good time to save, wouldn't it? We've made quite a bit of progress. Where are my ink ribbons? There we go. Oh, is it a clue to something? I would never have guessed that. Cool. Well, if I see it, I'll hump it as hard as I can. just grab one of them for safe measure, eh? No, I don't know why it's taken me so long to think about this, but I'm wondering if we can fast forward through those door animations. You know, with the emulator's like speed up thing. I just can't remember if I've got it set to the right key. Hold on. Nope. Unless I'm not focused. I'm not focused, no. Alright, hold on, let me see if that works. Nope, not got my hotkeys set up for fast forward, never mind. We'll just leave it for now. I heard something creeping about then. Maybe not. Must have been my imagination. Cannot memorize this map. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Si, we got a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, was that another heel in the corner then? Oh. Oh. How much? Oh, okay. Alright. I missed a few rounds, but it's alright. New gun. Takes a while to get used to the recoil and whatnot. First day on the job, he's not had his firearms training yet. Oh, this is another save room. Convenient. Yes, it was. It was this one. Good. Wait, what? Two words that should never be in the same sentence. Woman and relief. I'm joking. The relief that I don't have a woman in my life. I best get something good from this, man. I've been wondering what these gems are for ages. Another plug. Wow, really? Well, I guess it's a good job that I went back and did that fireplace now then. Otherwise, I would have got stonewalled, just like I said. Because that is a necessary item. Alright, cool. Good stuff. So, what is next? What is next for old Leon? We need to see if we've got all the keys, actually. Yeah, well, to be honest, mate, it's one of those games that sort of forces you to fucking remember it, really, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm having to really strain my, like, limited number of brain cells to remember this map and the routes to go, you know, and where's what and all that. It's quite taxing mentally. But I think once... It's like I said the same thing about Resident Evil 1 earlier, like, I feel like once you get to know the map, these games could become very, very enjoyable. You know what I mean? Being able to zip around, knowing exactly what you're doing, putting all the keys, solving the puzzles, and shooting the zombies. Like it would have a nice pace if you know the maps. But like when you first time are trying to figure it out, it's rough, man. But this one's more enjoyable. Like I said, the pacing's just so much better in this one. Okay, so we've got the king plug, we have the rook plug, we have the bishop plug, and I would imagine that the last plug that we need is probably behind whatever this cogwheel is for. Now, if I remember rightly, it's in the clock tower, which shouldn't... Well, I don't know where it is actually. So, clock tower. Is it? It's got to be up at the top of the building, hasn't it? That's like the whole fucking point of the things. What gun has Leon got there? Oh. Man, that's a chunky submachine gun, that. It looks like a shotgun with a heat shield on it. Don't look like a submachine gun to me, that. Can't wait to get in that corridor and blast all those zombies. Yeah. See, I'm learning. I'm learning the map. Getting there. My heart would have dropped then if that wasn't for that. Yes. Progress. And we got the last plug. Hey, look at that. An old dust chute. Will you jump down? Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Oh. Go on then. Yeah, it doesn't seem safe, that, does it? I'm probably going to regret this.
No! Get away!
Oh? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing then, Blizzard. I was like, shattered ankles for sure. Oh, I know what this is. I tell you something, they really hammed up the death scene in the remake, didn't they? That was fairly tame to what we got there. Where is he again? I've got a machine gun. I'm confident I can beat whatever this is.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this.
How did he get out of his
I
cell?
almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum.
No, is it one of those games?
Him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh, my chest. It's burning. What's wrong?
Oh. Oh my.
Good God, what was that?
Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe they didn't quite ham it up so much. That was actually like pretty gross. That was like proper like alien chest burster style. Yeah, no, maybe I spoke too soon for sure. Oh, okay. They're all in on it, and they want us Stars members dead. Man, this is a big letter, man. Come on.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Cool. Do we get to meet up with Claire again? That would be nice. Actually seeing her in person's like a nice breath of fresh air, because I'm pretty sure besides where they meet at the gate and they're all like, oh, how you doing? It's like, oh, I'm fine. What you up to? I'm surviving. That sort of like fucking mess. You know what I mean? That I'm pretty sure that's the only point in the game that they actually meet in person. Like they don't meet again in the game until like right at the end on the train. So like to see them actually talking in person and like trying to meet up with each other and succeeding with it, it's like it's nice. You know what I mean? Having a bit of character interaction. I think I'm actually enjoying this more than the remake at the minute. I'm not gonna lie. I just wish the map wasn't so confusing, man. My small brain can't handle it. Who's John? I don't know who John is. Was there a John in that letter that we just read? I just skimmed over it, to be honest. To be honest, I was only really looking for like passcodes and essential information, stuff like that. Oh yeah, it is. Good memory there, Echo. Right, so we've just got the last plug. Hopefully this one doesn't smell as bad as the Bishop's. Where is the room? It's got like a H shape, I remember. Oh no. No, wait, hold on. It's the dog kennel. It's the dog kennel room. But hold on. We need to carry all the plugs to that room. Is there an item box in the sewer, maybe? I'm gonna chance there being an item box in the sewer. I don't feel like they'd make you carry 4 key objects a long distance, you know what I mean? But then again, it is Resident Evil. My memory served me correct. It does. It does. Happy days. Oh no! Oh, it's that thing that... Is it that thing that crawled out of him? Oh god. Hey, look at this though. We actually get live transformations. You don't get any of this shit on the remake. It all happens off camera. Are they doing this on a goddamn PS1 game? Oh, I can't wait to mag dump this idiot. Yeah! Die! Yes! Oh shit! That was so satisfying. I think I put just the right amount of fucking rounds in it as well. Oh, that was great. That was great. I'm so glad I had the machine gun there. Yeah, man. Definitely. You just gotta put enough DACA in it. Oh, God. Right, are we done? Is it finished giving birth? Oh, that was ace. That was enjoyable. Oh god, it's even got a bum hole. Look at that. Oof, gross. Oops. Yep. God damn it. I'll get there eventually. I don't know, mate. Don't know. Like I say, I've only played this one through once as a kid, so my memory of it is extremely fuzzy. I don't know what characters they've added, what characters they've taken away, what they've done, or anything like that. This is basically completely fresh for me. I'd imagine though because that letter we got was from Birkin, wasn't it? So I'd imagine if he's in it, she's probably in it as well. I'll just wipe this one down a little bit. Awesome. Do you think we should save before we go in here? Because the save room's not far off, and I don't know what's beyond this door. I'm gonna go and save. I feel like that boss fight was like as good as it possibly could be. So if I die and lose my progress after that door, like it's gonna be another one of those, isn't it? We are running low on ink ribbons though. Keep thinking they're called ink spots for some reason. I don't know where I've got that from. This is on an emulator, yeah. Oh shit, did I not put that in the title? Oh, that's a good point, actually. This is on Duckstation Emulator. Sorry, totally forgot about that. I forgot to... All my description and title and everything for this video is wrong because I've changed what I was doing midstream. One version of Resident Evil 2 instead. Running through Duckstation Emulator. Cool. No, cheers for pointing that out. I'm not using save states because, well, one, I find when I'm enjoying a game a lot, I just sort of forget that save states are there. Admittedly. And I also feel like it ruins part of the tension, you know what I mean? Having limited saves in this game is part of the whole shtick. It's, you know, it adds to the tension and the anxiety and everything like that, and I don't really want to bypass that. That makes sense. So it's a mix of those two things, like really enjoying the game and not wanting to just bypass the systems that are already there. It's like with Metal Gear Solid 3, you know what I mean? I was only really using save states at the beginning of each area, which just bypasses sort of having to call paramedic in every area, you know what I mean? I know there might have been a few cheeky mid-area saves here and there, but that's just, you know, that's just to save time on the stream, basically. And actually, you're wrong there, Blizzard. GOG have released Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 native ports for PC. I was actually eyeing up whether to do them or emulate it earlier. But I think they're exclusively available on GOG. Part of the preservation project. GOG is actually worth it, mate. Like, I don't like having, you know, like not installers. You know, like game hubs on my computer, Ubisoft hub and EA hub and all that sort of shit. I can't stand that stuff, right? But Steam and GOG legitimately are two of the ones I think any gamer should have on the PC. It stands for Good Old Games, and they have a preservation project going on. They're actually affiliated with CD Projekt Red, you know, who own like Cyberpunk and Witcher and all that sort of stuff. But they have this basically a game preservation project going on. Just Google it, GOG. It'll be the first thing that comes up. And they have loads of old games. They have some old abandonware and shovelware, but they've got loads of modern games as well. You know what I mean? The platforms, it's not as big as Steam, but it's like nearly as big. They've got just as many deals on. But it's really more aimed at sort of like the retro gamer sort of mindset. But yeah, they've got this like preservation project going on where like they try and get in touch with old devs and old license holders and stuff like that, and they basically go out of their way, whether doing it in-house or licensing studios, to bring these games to PC natively. And the ones that obviously have hit my radar are Resident Evil and also Dino Crisis. I love the original Dino Crisis, and to be honest, I think that was how I saw it. Well, it wasn't how I found out about it, but that's really how I know about it. Because they brought Dino Crisis back, and then it was like, oh man, they've got this whole project going on, you know, like Resident Evil's just been brought out as well, and they do loads of other stuff as well. But there's loads of stuff on GOG that you can't get on Steam. Like you'll be there all day checking out some of the shit they've got on the store. It's great. Yeah, man. Swear by it. Steam and GOG are like the two installers I would recommend anyone. GOG Galaxy. Sorry, I think that's the app name. They've got like their own hub. You know what I mean? I think it's GOG Galaxy. It's called. They might have changed it. I can't remember. But yeah, man, I picked up loads of old stuff on there. I'm planning on doing a stream for a game called Rage of Mages sooner rather than later, which is this old fucking Russian dark fantasy tactics-based RPG. It's like, it's fucking nobody's ever heard of it. Like, I ain't spoke to another person in my 31, nearly 32 years on this planet who's ever fucking played that game. But I tell you something, it's absolutely sick, mate. It's such a good game. Like, it's absolutely dripping in atmosphere, and like the actual like mechanics of the game are quite complex for how old it is. The story's quite good too, if a little bit generic by today's standards. I think it's got something to do with like raising a demon that takes over a fantasy land. There's a little bit more to it than that, but it's really cool, man. And there's 2 games. This is Rage of Ages 1 and 2. I don't think I ever finished the second one. Admittedly, because I think they were a little bit too complex for my little brain, you know, my little child brain back then. But they are solid games, and there's like loads of fucking hidden gems on GOG. There's just honestly, I would spend some time just having a look through like the depths of it and see what you can find, because you'll end up finding some games that you don't even remembering. You know what I mean? I've come across some stuff on there, and I've been like, oh my god, yeah, that exists. Good, man. But yeah, other than that, the only other installer I have, which I hate, is the Blizzard Activision one, and that's just purely so I can play the Diablo 2 remaster. Ugh, I hate opening it up and getting bombarded with, do you want to buy this new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skin for the new Call of Duty 7, Black Ops Modern Warfare 6, or whatever the fucking number we're on these days? Man, it's just so ugly, man. Don't want anything to do with that shit anymore. Ugh. Sorry. I'm just going on a mad rant. Did I save then? Did I save before I went on that rant? I can't remember. But it wasn't a rant. Tangent. I think I did. Yeah, because I've only got 1 ribbon left. Yeah. Oh god, I've only got 1 ribbon left. Oh no. I think I'm due another break soon. I know it's not been that long since my last one, but like my tea's gone dead. And this bit of the game is quite taxing. I'm getting quite hungry, admittedly, but it's like I don't have anything I can just eat quickly during my break. Like, I'd have to make a meal, and that'd be like a stream stopper, you know. So I'm in 2 minds of what to do there. Might even be looking at a good point to end the stream, maybe. Because it is getting quite late. I have been up since quite early this morning as well. I know it's not been a long stream, but... Oh. I do feel like I need a break from this game. I'll very, very quickly get into that point, you know?
Ada!
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Yeah, no, I've enjoyed it, mate. I've enjoyed this game a lot more than I thought I would, and it's not been too bad for views and viewers as well. Not great, but you know, we're getting there slowly. I have noticed the average count increasing, you know, over time. It's nice to see. I like this version of Leon. I like this version of Leon over the remake. He's actually behaving like a cop. He's not just like sticking his gun in everyone's face. I found that really annoying about New Leon. It's like that's how you get yourself shot, even as a cop. You know what I mean? If you're just waving a gun around in someone's face, you're gonna get yourself shot. That's not how you like keep the peace. Is that what they call it? One second. My noise filter gone off. Nope, but it just needs turning up a little bit. Sorry about that. Right, the game's putting 2 blue herbs down, so I would imagine it's trying to tell me something. Probably more spiders. Or will it be a new type of poison enemy? Neither am I, mate, but it seems common sense, really, doesn't it? If you're a cop, not to be just fucking sticking your gun in people's face. Like, that's just going to escalate the situation regardless of who you are. As if those lockers aren't interactable. Ooh. That was a nice 30 rounds there. Doesn't seem like there was any essential information in that. On a brief skim. Not really been that long since we've saved, has it? I'll tell you what, we'll go to the next. We'll go to the next sort of big either event or next save point, you know, whatever, and then I think I'm going to pack the stream in there because I need to make something to eat and I need a break from this game. So, but I will be continuing on with this game for sure. But I'm definitely enjoying it and I want to see it through. I'll probably even play the you know, the other scenarios and Claire's chapter and everything like that. But yeah, the whole point of this stream, or at least when I started, you know, was to just find another game that I was like comfortable putting some time into. And I think we've had some good luck because it was the first one I tried. And I feel like I'm going to be good sticking with it. Oh, hello, mister. Yeah, I swear this guy can sense when I'm about to pack my stream up, you know. He always seems to come around when I'm finishing up. Oh, it's Mr. Mans. There's my little grouper. Eh? Where's Mr.? Oh yeah, but we'll get to the next sort of like either save room or event, and then I'm gonna pack it up. Try and maybe push to the 4.5 hour point at least.
those blue herbs on me for now. Lovely. What you doing, Mr. Man? Oh, have you lost a whisker? Oh, have you broken a whisker? How have you done that? Oh, I'm gonna have to go find that. Hey, there's your answer.
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Oh. What happened to Leon? Did he get shot? This man needs the smoke, man. You can't just leave him. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I was sort of hoping I would as well, because I felt proper shitty about just like leaving the Resident Evil 1. Ooh, I ain't going that way. But, like I said, mate, it's just not my type of game. I'm not gonna like clip my head on this fan hammer. Watch that, I've done like half my health bar worth of damage. Oh no, she's alright. Okay, am I allowed to do that? Oh.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Proper mag dumped him then, didn't they?
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Bullet wound? Singular? I don't think so, love.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
I don't think she can count.
We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute. Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
I think they should have brought more than just 9mm submachine
So those
guns.
rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he
Yeah,
had as a
hip
human
firing.
by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No.
Go on, Ada. Go sucker punch at Temple.
Too bad.
Oh, Jesus, what happened then, mate? What happened then? One second, my cat's just fucking fell off the window. I have no idea what happened then. He looked like he was fast asleep on the windowsill right next to me, and then all of a sudden he just fucking hit the floor like a sack of shit, along with his blanket that he was sleeping on. I think he might have like rolled over and slipped off or something. He just like walked off like, you know, like out of shame, embarrassment. They didn't even turn around. He's just like up and out. Oh, what's this little goober? I don't know what happened there. Oh wait, what's going on with my controls? What the fuck? Alright, it took me a second to readjust then. How does she know? How does she know she doesn't need that right now? What happens if she walks into the next room and there's a circular hole? What's she gonna do? Probably about 5 at this rate. I've only had him 6 months. They only started off with 8 though. Oh no, it has just been tentaclized.
Ada?
You don't get very long playing as Ada, do you? Jeez. Where's he been shot there? That's like a punctured lung, nearly a heart shot. How's he not dead? How is he standing? Yeah. Hmm. I don't quite think my little goober's got the brain cells to be using a typewriter, though, you know. Not the right amount of opposable thumbs. Of course I can't carry any more items. And weren't these guys using some machine guns, not shotguns? Correct me if I'm wrong. Ooh, fuck, 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 fuck. Get away from me. Yeah. Love this machine gun. I'm going to be gutted when it runs out. Death to all giant spiders. Oh. Yeah. Not to worry about those bastards again. Right, I take it this is flowing too fast for us to traverse or something. Yeah. Oh. Are you fucking serious? Oh. I was wondering, you know, when that was gonna come back around. Good job I killed the spiders in it. I think what I'm gonna do. Combine that with that. And then I can pick up the shotgun ammo and add that to my stash. Where was it to the safe room? Just got a funny feeling. Hope this is the right valve. Alright. Still keeping hold of the valve handle. Oh, more shotgun shells. Do you reckon I'll need to rotate it up at some point? Well, I think either way, we're probably going to be figuring that out in the next stream. Because, yeah. I feel like that's really as good as any place to save it and leave it, really. Oh man, I am getting tired. I need to make myself something to eat. So, yeah, it's going to be there. Wait, there's no item box. Hold on. Shit. Oh, man. I can't even save the game. I guess I'm going to have to continue. This, I know what this is. Um, I have a small predicament here. There's an ink ribbon in front of the typewriter, but I can't pick the ink ribbon up because I've got no inventory space to use said typewriter. That's my issue. So, I don't really want to continue because I actually know what's in there. And it's very likely an insta-death because I don't know what I'm doing exactly. And I don't want to lose all this progress. So, our only other option really is to just run back. But it's not that far, you know what I mean? It's like 2 minutes tops. Yeah, that was annoying. That I forgot. At least it's still not as much backtracking as Resident Evil 1, so it's fine. Just have to make sure to grab those ink ribbons when we pass that save next time. We'll skip that save, but make sure to grab those ink ribbons. because we are starting to run quite low. Our hoarding shotgun shells is going well though. Don't quite know what these are for yet. Probably not going to need that for a while. That's for safety. We'll get that in for a save. Or do you think I should save myself doing it next stream, run back to that other set? Ah, fuck it, yeah. Make the effort. Drag the stream on for as long as I can. But yeah, I'll save it at that next save, and then we'll continue directly where we're at the beginning of the next stream. Hope I've got enough ammo in this machine gun for whatever's coming up next. I mean, I know what's coming up next. Not quite sure what the method is to kill it, you know. Was there not a... I'm sure there was an ink ribbon on that desk. There we go. Should I just do this bit? Should I just do this bit? I know I'm like ping-ponging back and forth between ending the stream. It's just like I'm trying to find like a good spot for it, you know what I mean? I think beating this set piece here might be a good one, so. Or I could massively fuck it up. Who knows, but at least we've saved. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm like absolutely starving, I wouldn't be ending the stream here, but I need to go make myself something to eat. I thought that got him then. I don't know if I've done this right. Oh. Okay. Good. Thought there was going to be more to that, to be honest.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Apparently so, yeah. I thought that was going to be like a boss fight, but my memory fails me. I don't know. I seem to remember like blasting away at that thing, you know, like as a proper boss. You know, like the last one we fought, where I was just sat there mag dumping it. Then again, I might have been doing it wrong. I'm a bit disappointed with that. I thought that was going to be a bit just a little bit more than it was with the alligator thing. I feel like the remake did a better job with the whole alligator thing. Yeah, like there was at least a little bit more to it. As annoying as it was, but that was just like literally just run away from it, press a button, and shoot it once. Huh. Oh, and I said, didn't I? Am I gonna have to put this bridge up at some point? I knew I should have trusted myself on that one. Now the game doesn't want me to end the stream. Next save point. Next save point, definitely ending. I don't know. I just feel really disappointed with that whole crocodile bit then. I thought there were going to be more to it. Like, I actually preferred how they dealt with that in the remake. Which is a stark contrast to everything else that I've said so far. What is this? So annoying, this. Do you think I should grab these 2 herbs? I feel like I might miss these. You know, if I don't take them now. Oh, I've not got the handle! I put the handle away, thinking I wouldn't need it again. Why have they done this? Why have they done this? They knew full well that, like, the most players would do this. Didn't they? Oh. I should have just left it. I should have left it before then. I'm gonna run all the way back and get that goddamn handle just out of spite. Go on, let's drag it to the 5-hour mark. Let's pad it out as much as we can, eh? Fuck's sake. At least Ada's got some more screen time, eh? Look at that glorious shoulder definition and shitty AI pathfinding. Can't believe I'm doing this for like what is this, like the 3rd, 4th time I'm running up and down this corridor now. I still think that we can get in these lockers somehow. they look animated. They look like I should be able to get in them. You know, like when you're watching Scooby-Doo and there's like a bit of the wall that's going to move later on and you can tell. Like, that's what those lockers look like to me. I've got such a dry mouth right now as well. I'm absolutely dying for a drink. Oh, I need the handle. Oh. That would have been something. Could have fucking said something, Ada. I don't know what's better, the analog stick or the D-pad for this game. They both just feel like overly sensitive. It's a good job I took those spiders out, really, wasn't it? Because I would have had a hell of a time going up and down this corridor having to avoid them over and over again. But yeah, no mercy for giant spiders in games. Kill them all. Quick, do it before Ada gets across. Damn it. That's just so cheeky, that. Hey, something traipsing through all this dirty water couldn't have done his open wound any good. Twice now it said that I can do that, but won't actually let me do it. Oh. Briefly, it says. Excuse me, Ada. I need to go and check out the other part. Pretty sure that there was some stuff up here. Yep. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any essential information in that. Will you go up
the ladder? Will you go down the ladder? Wait, what? Have we just looped all the way back round? Have we... Was all that just pointless? Hey, there's no way. I'm so confused as to where I'm at now. No way, man. There's no way that's just looped us round. I'm so confused as to what's going on here, mate. Where are we going? Man, this is some Lost Forest style shit here. How did we just end up... Yeah, I seriously just ran all the way back to grab the handle, to go back again, just to loop back round to where I'm already at, basically. Oh, did I? I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on, man. I feel like I've entered some, like, Twilight Zone. Yeah. Look. It's the same room. What's happened? How did I get so turned around? What on fucking planet Earth? I'm so confused. But there's only other one place to go. Obviously, I can't get through this waterfall. Yeah, man, I wish. I wish. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't see this last time. Man, I just... I can't believe that, man. I can't fucking believe that. This game has just took me for a figurative and literal spin. So where's the item? Where's the nearest item box? I am tripping out so hard right now. Like I've completely got lost. That's not the way to the item box. This is just going to loop us all the way back round. We're going to end up making the same mistake of what we've just done. I just have absolutely no idea what's happened here. Yeah, you go, Ada.
He's even got a bit of like a gangster aim going on. Go on, love. Do your job. Might as well let her use her ammo. She's putting it close though, isn't she? Like, you've got a gun, Ada. It's a ranged weapon. I'm just so lost now. That whole like looping back round has just like totally short circuited my brain. Right. Can't use that elevator. Okay. Finally at a save point. And we know what we're doing for next stream. So I am going to leave it here. For definite this time. Oh, nope. I'm absolutely starving. I'm gonna go make myself a lovely fish and chips. Oh, so yeah. This has been a grand old game so far, much better than Resident Evil 1. I think I'll be sticking with this through to the end, if not playing through the rest of the scenarios and all the other bits and bats that's going on with this game. I'm really enjoying it. Whether I'll come back with it tomorrow or not is another question. You know me, I'm always playing random games at random times. But I will definitely be continuing on with it. So yeah, I'm not going to hang around much longer. So thank you very much for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe if you've enjoyed what you've seen, and I will see you all tomorrow again with something fun. So take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your day, and goodbye.